Alright. God. Live scene. Ooh. Why are you like that? Who did that? Because it was not me. Okay. God. I didn't know that even happened. Another reason why I should probably check before I try and stream. Alright. Prism. No. Okay. I had it sitting in the background for a hot minute and I was like, no. Now it's gonna crash. Morrigan has joined you at her mother's behest, though she seems reluctant to do so, and has agreed to guide you safely through the wilds. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Let's try again. I did have it in the background for a hot fucking minute, so it could be some of the issue. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and okay. Now what the fuck was I doing? Okay, so I only killed one of the groups, so another one's there. Another one's over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get those other two. Go, go, go! Quite loud.
You're gonna regret this! Right, then. I'll get up. I'll get up.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Help me, I'm injured.
grab some elf fruit. Okay. I am heading in the right direction. Yeah, I am.
Alright, alright.
Just die already!
I have an urgent text I need to respond to, though.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Hold it badly!
Now's better than later.
Oh my god, those are a lot of things. I can't wear them. Alistair, can you? Are they better than what you currently have? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we need to go back, don't we? I think so, unless it's just completed now. Not map. What the fuck was I doing? Go back to the Chandler for a reward. Alright.
Got it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hand.
Alright. I can go ahead and figure that. Love that I freed Sten and I don't even have him in my party.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay. What do you have now? The Maker's motive that tried all this knowledge. Find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy, and it's they're an abomination in the Maker's sight. I don't want to kill the bears. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, thanks to all the villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chanter regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarha, is missing. As she's been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of the middle years, with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any travelers or residents of Crum comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on all of us. I will accept that. That I will accept.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hand.
Alright.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh shit.
I've been
Not even
looking
that
for
far
you.
away.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
That is a lot of rules.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
All right.
God damn. Okay. You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Frankly, we could recover her entirely. Alistair could carry her. It's not that fucking far. Alright, need another level up.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Okay. Are there any others that I would be interested in having? No, I really don't want to fight the bears. I'm gonna be honest. I probably could though. If I could. We'll accept it. And I'm gonna make a guess and say that the bears are gonna be up here. Yeah, they are. Alright. A lot of side quests in Lord of the Ring today. Black bear. Rage. Every now and then I forget that I named my dog Walter, and then I'm like, Walter? Who the fuck's Walter? Alright. Let's go do this, and then maybe we'll actually move on. We'll see how I feel.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, that was
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
perfect. Alright. I think the only other thing left, excuse me, to do is going to be head up. I think we should go to the Arl first. And then go from there. That's more fruit. What? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I was like, why? Why is there battle music?
Handle, don't let him touch you!
Alright, alright.
You have no skill! Only desperation!
Oh, I'm dead. That sucks.
For the Grey Warden!
Wipe them out!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Ugh.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
Oh, poor
Perhaps
frame
we're
rate.
going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright.
I'll get on it.
Sealed letter. Is it a quest item? No. Okay. Alright, will that improve my frame rate any? Let's find out. Yes. Weapons like maces and mauls do less damage than blades and are particularly effective against heavy armor. Okay.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Don't think it's...
I already said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
Figured. Alright, Sten.
Why are we stopping? There are Darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Yes.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
Oh.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at
I've
poverty.
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I am. I have always fought in war, dwarf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Okay, I'm glad that something good
Yes.
came out of that, because I'm like, he is not very...
Sitting, as you observed.
you were standing, actually.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable. Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose. I did. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Why do you? Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then? Yes. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
But
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind, I actually
Very
don't.
well. As you wish.
19! Holy shit! Okay. That was not what I was expecting, but okay. Alright.
Oh, why, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I'm sorry, Alistair.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop!
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
He is human.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
What do you
A
play?
putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I don't want to be a creep.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Do it again.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless bag.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I do it too, okay. Are you guys gonna fight?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Oh, what did you find? It's going to take some time. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Look at him. Okay. Is Morrigan all the way over here? Yeah, she is. Alright. Hello, Morrigan.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Do you love her?
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Is there no place?
You suppose it's true?
No, I
Think yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. Then more the fool. I tire of this.
There was another. But there was another. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with that decision now.
Yes?
I bumped. This is why I hover instead of typing the numbers. I tried to press 2, and I bumped both keys, and it did 1.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
You need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
But we don't have anything to start.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Okay. I know I have a gift. How do I give gifts?
Yes?
I don't know if she would like it either, which is part of the reason why I'm just like, I will test it with her. I'm Googling it.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Hey! Perfect. Okay.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again.
Okay.
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Perfect.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Perfect. Do you have a quest?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally it's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you.
I've
I
been
was a
looking for you.
merchant there, too.
Got something I'm
Merchant
supposed to...
caste.
I've been
These
looking
things
for
are in
you.
the blood, you know.
Got something
You
I'm
can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me.
Castle
The
thugs.
lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
I think I have some stuff to sell. Actually.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Alright.
Of course. Good fortune to you.
Goodbye.
Alright. I think it would be good to go ahead and give Sten some stuff. This is all medium stuff, but I mean... I'm gonna give him that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright. I'm going to sell that. I have no use for these, so I'll sell those as well. Sell those. That's a weapon? Okay. I'm just gonna sell all these lyrium potions. Well, don't know about that. Alright. Who are you?
You're a hard man to find.
I
Where
am?
are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Haunted? Dangerous? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's fucking go.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright.
Indeed.
Yes.
I was not prepared for this. Guess we'll go ahead and go there, though. Why are we going? Okay.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Probably.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
You guys are so mean to him. I'm saving. Not map, not inventory, journal. God. Is that... Am I fucking... Okay. I was like, fucking crazy. King's Confidant. Turning. Okay.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
Yes.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted. Yes, Warden.
Yes, Warden. Okay, I'm saving. Because it's getting about the time where the fucking game always crashes, so... It always crashes like an hour in. So, let's just fuck it and go ahead and...
Lifeless bastards.
Excuse me. Oh shit, they're coming from this direction now.
Begin the onslaught. Let us
That was better than later. Down you
A bit more time.
Some more enemies somewhere down here.
Oh, this should be good.
Why the fuck are you not attacking?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Okay.
I'll get on it.
Another rune. And I just got rid of all my bolts too. Yep, I did. We'll go ahead and do that. I never use it, but okay. While you play logged in, your online profile is updated with achievements and okay.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies
There's
empty,
only like 2 of them.
and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when
I've been looking for
starving.
you.
And my
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
great-great-grandmother stood
Your
with
hands
them.
only.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that... King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. Holy shit!
Let's make this quick!
Begin the onslaught.
It's a good day to die!
Let's grab some glory!
Alright. And stay down!
Well, which room do we want to go to first? I guess we'll go to this one. We'll go to the barracks.
I get that dead stay in the ground with it.
It's a gotcha!
Go upstairs.
Watch in horror as I rip you up! That was better than
Alright, that's cleared. This is gonna lead to other rooms now. We'll go ahead and do that. So I have a feeling that that last area is gonna be the
I'll get on it. That's right! Come on! All right.
Too easy!
Hopefully you do not strike as poorly as you smell. Another corpse to the pile.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Let's have at it! Run where you can!
I think we work well together.
What do you need?
Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do as well. Actually, Walter seems to have doesn't seem to have found anything. Okay, buddy, that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's good to be prepared for anything. Make sure you equip each party member with both melee and range weapon.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
Bitch, you're just summoning demons.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, E, Ben Photos,
Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
I mean, yeah. Oh shit, we've all got level ups too.
Another battle, I see.
Right, right.
I love how
Man, he really is.
you're
The bitch isn't invincible, so...
I'll get on. Can I get this ladder so you can get off?
The wardens summoned demons.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. Of course. I'll stop my nattering then.
It's not... I don't know what to say in that situation. I don't know what the correct response is. What I do know is that we should stand around where these little holes in the ground are. These are all gonna wake up. Or not.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. Yes. This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one. Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna fucking save before we start this. Alright. I'm hoping that I can still double cross her.
Another battle.
So you can get off like that.
Oh my. What? You look so fucking funky. Dog can level up.
Much energy, much attention.
I think the tools are covered.
Go easy.
Just call me
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh shit, Alistair's dead.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off like that?
Begin the onslaught.
Alright.
Gonna do all the looting.
Now's better than later.
Not,
Yes?
No. I'm sorry, Morgan, but you're not really my interest at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna fucking save. Because I feel like this could very quickly turn into me making a choice I'm gonna regret. So... Morgan, would you... Wait, why? You need 36 magic. Okay, So, affliction hex. A contagious hex inflicts penalties to cold resistance. Okay. While this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's weapons with frost. Friendly fire possible. I don't think Morrigan should have access to friendly fire. Gonna give you some more strength, dexterity, and constitution. Let's level myself up. I'm pretty sure willpower is what I need to convince people of things. I'll leave 1 point. Alright, I'm gonna save again because I did all the level stuff. Alright.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go and do this one's bidding. If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments. Yes, go! Enough! Destroy the tower! Enough! Destroy the tower!
Could I just kill her? What is this? Let me go back up through here first.
What do you need?
I don't know what I need, actually. Didn't think I needed anything.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Splint, mail, steel. I don't have 18 strength. And I'm fairly certain that Alistair is wearing something better. Yeah, he is. Okay. Shit. That sucks.
Now's better than later.
Ferelden has existed as a nation since fabled King Galahad, the Silver Knight, united the warring.
It looks like
oh shit!
Take that!
It's not part of the agreement.
That's a lot of blood.
Not all spirits of fate are evil things. Some are being the compassion.
Now's better than later.
An old vial contains noxious potion. No one can say how long it sat on this table. Okay. Fuck it. I hate drinking sounds. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. What new abilities? Power of blood, oh my god. The rogue's blood rusheth forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. Tapping the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth, and more likely to dodge a physical attack. Okay. That was useful, I guess. It's not at all what I was expecting. Okay.
Oh, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended. Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha! And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
So you're trying to master the taint? Is that what I just gathered? I wasn't quite listening. I'll be honest.
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. Oh, search my labs, the answers are in there. I have done what I must. But you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your judgment. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort. Certainly, it seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me. Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts.
That sucks,
but I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
Okay. Let's go over here. Spinning what to do. Let's get all the loot. And then... Sneezing hurts. Can I just lie to her and tell her that, like, it's done? Even though it's not.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
Perfect, so I could double cross her. That was the goal.
Alright.
Another battle, I
I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think we work well together.
Okay, I was about to say, that should...
Done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. Well, thanks, Warden.
You're welcome.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now.
Got something I'm
I suppose I
supposed to
should
deliver.
start plying
Your
my
hands
trade
only.
again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Alistair, y'all want those? I can't fucking use them, but... What is your strength, my friend? How much do you need for that? 96. Well, one more level up and you can wear it. Alright. Let's go ahead and dip out.
What do you need?
Nothing, my dear. Alistair, would you like a new shield, maybe? That also you need more strength for. My bad. Alright. Let's dip back out. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. What?
No mercy! Off here, you shall pay!
Attack! Right, excellent.
I cannot be defeated.
All right. Let's continue.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Dramatically struts away. Okay. Actually, let's go to my journal. And go ahead and make that active.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Abso-fucking-lutely I will. Let me fight. I think this is the longest that I have functionally been able to stream Dragon Age. At least Origins.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
All right.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan disapproves, Alistair approves. Morgan disapproves of fucking everything. Which is why I don't particularly want her in my party, but I need somebody other than a warrior. Caitlin.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
Go ahead and save. Not what I meant to do. Okay.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
You know, we don't have the men.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Persuade.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Armor's voice changed so dramatically.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Alright.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Okay.
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
I'm actually gonna make that active. Let's see if there is any loot.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. 'Tis was your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
Okay.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Nope.
Ask me whatever you wish.
I do not
As
have
you wish,
questions.
Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. So I will head into the smithy. I should have done that first, actually. Oops. No, not that. No.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
That was easy.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I'll let you in.
Fuck off.
You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny. You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Absolutely.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Fucking...
Right,
dude,
then.
I'm about to get rid of you.
It seems
like...
I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Fucking... You know what? I'm done with Morgan's bullshit. I'm really done with Morgan's bullshit. I know it's a shitty thing
Blast
to
and damnation.
Yes.
I know it's a shitty thing to do, but like, I'm so done with Morgan. I'm so fucking done. What? What? Okay. Are you slightly better? Okay. There you go. Now are you better? Are you not dying? Okay. Is it time?
Well, it looks
No,
like
it's not.
Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Oh, he'll come out.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay. So does that mean I can get him out? Actually, I need to find that chantry. So I can go to Dwin's home. I can go ahead and knock that out. Chantry's already behind me, too. So we will go ahead and run to the Chantry. Then we'll go to Dwin's home. We're going to make sure we are prepared.
Let us pray.
Yes.
Oh.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Blessed art thou who exists in the make. You are of dwarven blood, and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
We will go ahead and go to Dwin. Dwin? Think it was Dwin? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll go ahead and go to his home. I know he was on the docks. Sorry.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Huh. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look,
not really.
I'll tell
I just
you
happen
the
to be the
same thing
one.
I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your mind?
And I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it. Are you serious?
Fuck it, sure.
I'd even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Fine. Hand over the money and I'll help out. Just don't mention our little deal.
Yeah,
you
fine.
better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
I'll be out there, bitch. That was easy. I did not want to do that.
Got it.
I was hoping I would just be able to persuade him without any money, but I mean, shit. I have a decent amount of money at the moment. More than I've had before, anyway. Go ahead
The
and let him
repairs are
know.
underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Me too, buddy.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Alright. Can I see in my character record what level everybody is? No. Armor. It's right here. I'm fucking stupid. 7, 7, 7, 7. Cool. He's a weapons and shield warrior, which is kind of unfortunate. I think it's the weapon. He might not be. Water. I need Sten. No, he's two. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Perfect.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. As you wish, Grey Warden.
Wait, actually...
Make a watch over you. Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alistair, are you good? Like, do you still got some effects, my friend? You're shiny. Alright. So I'm gonna go get the Revered Mother's blessing myself. And then probably go ahead and fight. Shit. Back the fuck up. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Go ahead and get her a blessing, or if she'll bless us anyway. She'll bless me.
What is it you need, child? You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame.
I don't know what that did, but now we're blessed. It's one of those things where, like, I have no idea what it does, but it feels right, so let's just do it. Alright. Cracking all my fingers. Which I know I'm not supposed to do, but, like...
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Not inventory. And roadmap. Okay. Everything should be okay while I run to Redcliffe Castle, right? Can I run to Redcliffe Castle? Before I do, I'm gonna save just in case anything bad is gonna happen if I do go to Redcliffe Castle. Equals selects your entire party, while F1, F2, F3, and F4 select individual party members. I like this symbol. The little loading symbol. Makes me happy. Perfect. Okay, I cannot do shit. That's fine. I don't think I can do shit anyway. Let's go ahead and head back to the village then. At the Battle of River Dane, Logain MacTur became known as hero when his men drove forces of the Orlesian Empire out of Ferelden after more than 80 years of occupation. I didn't mean to turn that abruptly. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this shit.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Everything is done.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
The fate of the dream realm, where spirits of all beings but dwarves go when they sleep. Only mages remain conscious once there, but others can awaken if they are trapped there unwillingly. The dwarves are just exempt. Beautiful windmill.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Go. Yeah, save my game, so I don't have to. Right. Quest updated. What is my quest updated to? Defend. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get up. That's right. Come on. You'll make for a pathetic
How do I fucking, like, revive people? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
It shall be as you say. Yes, I go. As you wish.
Oh.
This goes on too long. Finish it. Try that again. It is done.
My blade is true!
Shall be as you say.
Then is just gonna eat all this XP.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okay.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Totally not like we all literally just stood up from dying. Stin, thank you for being a fucking powerhouse there.
Now's better than later.
What are we waiting on here? There's one more guy.
Go quarter!
I hate when there's so many people around. I'm over here like looking for people to fight, but if I click the wrong person, I end up just becoming somebody else. Fucking million of them. Hey! What the hell? Try to avoid pausing in a second.
I'll get back. Get off. right, all right. I'll get on you. On your guard! Take a bit more dying, please.
Okay. That for him. Alright, I don't have any additional levels. Ooh, wait, what? Okay. So, what do I need to do? Where do I need to go? I have defended Red Cliffs. No, I have not. Okay. Fuck.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Okay, there we go. No!
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Perfect.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
All right. My dog can level up. Okay, I don't think I need combat training. I think I need combat tactics. Let me make sure, though. What do I need tactics for, then? Okay, then let's do combat training. Ooh, I really want that. Okay. Automatic backstab would be quite nice. Okay.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
I'm not gonna judge his decisions.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
Yes.
I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
You're gonna die.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring.
We're gonna go.
I'll open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Stan, I also think it's a fool plan. I agree.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There have been 4 blights in total. The last ended 400 years ago at the Battle of Aislay? Humanity mistakenly believed that the Darkspawn were permanently defeated there. Well, seems nothing's ever permanently gone. Ugh. Oh my fucking, okay, I was like, what the fuck did I... Whoop.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
The only unfortunate thing about having Finn is we don't have the same level of banter. As we would normally
All right, all right.
Alright.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Aren't you the blood
Hello?
mage? Oh, okay.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Aren't you the blood mage
Wait,
from the third
you don't
tower?
look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
Give me a chance, please.
Sten, I don't think you're the one to talk.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking Google. Okay. I'm gonna let him out.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Okay. Maybe the RO will let me release him into my custody. Okay! Nope, not for that much fucking disapproval, I will not. I expected Sten was gonna disapprove, but like, whew. I don't want.
Either this is a trap, or the defenders of this castle are
Lifeless
idiots.
bastards.
I suspect.
Now's better than later.
Why will you not? You're not getting her.
Get away from me! Hello?
Alright.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. My name is Jowan. I'm a maid. You don't know? She had me tortured. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to Give me a chance, please. Then I will wait.
Okay, you can stay in there.
Can I get you a ladder?
Alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Right, right. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back? I'll get on it. Later.
There's a lot of these motherfuckers.
I'm wounded. Do something about it.
I ain't doing shit about it, I'm sorry. Alright. slightly dirty pair of silk pantaloons. Thank you. Please tell me that is a gift item. Do you think Sten would like them?
Target practice, anyone?
Oh god. I feel
Just
really
die
bad.
already!
On it.
You didn't do anything? Why are you charred? You shouldn't be charred. Did the dogs burn you? Like, oh my god. That better be a fucking gift. Lamb, well, that better be a gift. Where is it? It is. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think whatever you've got now is the best thing for you. You currently have a black leather collar, my friend. No. I mean, you do, but like... Boom. Better collar. I'm gonna give him that lamb bone.
Let's see what you're made
Now I'm all light-headed.
All right.
Got it. Lifeless bastard.
All right, let's go!
All right. You're in a little over your head. That's right. Come on. Get up. You're I'll get up.
Shit anymore. We're gonna go ahead and save. Nope.
As you wish.
Okay. Yes. Against my better judgment, yes. Then there's the ring. Does nothing, but pile of junk. Okay. There's some more stuff over here. Steel bracers. Ooh, wait. Oh man, Alistair would love that.
Now's better than later.
Revenant. Holy shit, okay. Hold the fuck up.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. You got this, buddy. Okay. So, I'm gonna save again. Okay. Oh, Sven can level up. Dealing massive damage to enemies frozen by cone of cold may cause them to shatter, instantly killing them. Do you want to level up, Sven? Honestly. Give him a bunch of fucking health. We'll go ahead and just do that.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
Now it's staring
I knew
at
it was
me.
the fucking kid.
What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to
So wait, if I
help
let him
his
come
father.
with me, will that have
Was a
effect?
fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I'm gonna stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
I see enemies ahead.
Time to take
Let's see some blood! That's better than later. We nearly went on! All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. More! Where's the next one? Show them no mercy!
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Tegan.
Okay.
Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
He is, though.
There must be some way we can save him.
Not directly, but, like, he is.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon? If he still lives, we could speak to him. Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
I'll kill a kid.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Indeed. Either my son, or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here?
I'm Googling it.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Yes. I am hardly surprised.
I was hoping I could
Very
ask him. Okay.
As you wish.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Please, don't. It isn't his fault. He just tried to help his father. Why must he pay with his life?
Do not make this any harder than it is, Isolde. He has made his decision.
Who says he gets to decide? I'm Connor's mother. I'm the Arlessa.
This is what must be done.
No! No! I won't let you do this. It isn't right. It isn't right.
It must be done. The cancer must be cut out.
Go and do this quickly. We must save Eamon and restore the castle. I will make Isolde understand.
Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, though?
I see enemies ahead.
Get him. Alright. This is stressful. And I really need to do better about, like, paying attention to my character's health.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
Can I get you a ladder?
Okay.
So you can get off my back?
The Grey Wardens were once known for their griffin mounts, which they flew into battle. The griffin numbers waned after the last blight, finally disappearing completely 200 years ago.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Am I fucking crazy? Okay. Not journal.
Yes?
Mercy from me! Look in horror as I rip you! I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What the fuck is this good for?
Now's better than later.
Thank you for saving.
Go away. She won't like you being here. She'll just try to hurt you.
Oh no!
I'm always me. But sometimes a scary lady takes over. I feel like I'm sleeping. But I guess I'm not. I tried to stop her, but I can't. She said she'd help Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone. Honestly, I didn't. She's a bad person. I heard her in my dreams. And then she was everywhere.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes she's nice. She says she just wants to help me. But then she gets very mean. Demons are liars.
Yeah.
She won't tell me. She says names have power. She said that was why you were here. I want to help Father too. She knew I did. That's why she came to me. But somebody has to stop her from hurting anyone else. I don't know how much longer she'll be gone for, but she's always watching. She won't let you near Father. She'll just come back again, and then... just tell everyone to stay away, especially Mother. I don't want her to see me like this. At least no one will be hurt anymore. And maybe Father can be helped. That's all I wanted. Just do it then. I'll try. I don't know what to do, but I'll try. You'll never win! You'll never take him! He's mine!
Okay, I thought I was just gonna have to... I straight up thought I was just gonna have to decapitate a kid. So she's a desire anymore.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. I'll get on.
Down you go! That went well.
Luscious portal, your soul will be mine!
Later. I'll get on. All right.
Performed as I expected.
Excellent.
That's a lot of blood.
You need a fucking health poultice.
I've been looking. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, there we go. I'm like,
This'll be fun! Let's go!
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back?
there we go. Titty. Now she's a child again.
Stop! Stop! Don't hurt him! Please, have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't deserve this.
Pretty sure she's dead.
There must be another option. The Circle must know some spell, or we could bring him to the cathedral in Benelem. They could exorcise him. Make her help me. There must be some other way. Don't kill my baby. I'm begging you. Don't ask me to choose between them. I can't do that. What if he was your son? Surely you would move mountains to save him?
I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this. Connor? Connor, can you hear me? It's Mother.
Mother. It hurts so bad. Oh, it hurts.
It's all right, darling. I'll find a way to stop the demon. Can you stand up?
Fool woman! If I crushed Father's throat, would you watch? Would you cry? You are pathetic.
No, don't. Don't talk like that. Connor, come back. Please, don't go.
I'm sorry I called her Mother. It hurts. Make it stop.
I will, baby. I will. I'll make the pain stop. Please. Leave me alone with him. You were right. He can't be helped. You are a stranger. This is not your responsibility. I am his mother. I brought Connor into this world.
I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it.
I beg you. You brute. You would take even this away from me?
Mother. It hurts.
Do it quickly then, Grey Warden. May the Maker forgive us all.
I'm very prepared to load a save.
What have you done? He was just a boy. He did, and I tried so hard to save him. And what am I left with? Nothing. I wonder just how long Eamon will survive, now that the demon cannot sustain him. Will I lose my whole family, do you think? Enough. I wish to mourn my son now. Give me that at least.
Maybe I shouldn't have robbed her of the choice. Did Arleman die? I don't know what this Arl looks like. You can set your party to target the enemy with the highest or lowest health throughout the tactics screen.
So it is over. Connor is dead, and the demon gone with him. With its creatures vanquished, the castle is back under our control. I thought I'd never see my brother again.
My son, your nephew, is dead. Do not forget that in your great relief, Tigan.
How could I, my lady? Eamon has much to mourn if he recuperates. There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives.
I'm not prepared to make another decision.
We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Very well.
Yeah.
I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon. Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genetivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genetivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Stan approves. It's minor, but...
The castle is restored, but my son is forever lost. You will forgive me if I do not leap for joy. I'm sorry too. Much of this was my fault. I do not hold you responsible for any of it. Go in peace, and do what you must.
At least I should be able to navigate now.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
I guess now I can wander the castle without any issues. Which is exciting. I need to get out of the castle though. Which is a whole other issue. Where I meant to go. Selecting party member puts you in direct control, suspending the character's combat tactics until you switch to another party member.
Got it.
She really did say, I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it. I'm just worried that she wouldn't. I need to go to the village. After I go to the village, I'll probably head back to camp and distribute the gifts. Dinnerham? Why am I in Dinnerham?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Hi, Zevran. Hello, my dear. Okay, real fucking quick, because I know I've got quite a few gifts. And I know that one of them is old underwear, essentially. And I don't know who the fuck would like that. If anyone would like that. So I am going to look up who would like that. I know that the pendant, I mean, it's Alistair's mother's pendant, so, like, it's kind of obvious. I feel like the bracers, Sten would probably like. Oh, I thought I was around that box. I guess I wasn't. I mean, there are a lot of things that I have that, or I say a lot, but there are things that I have that I know who I think would like them. But then I have the fucking dirty underwear. That is apparently a gift. That is something that was not even on my radar as a gift, but it's a gift, apparently.
I'll get on it.
So, I know I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, there you are.
They told me you've been back to the castle. That everything's under control, but Felena still hasn't come back to me. Does that mean... I see. Well, I guess that about does it then. If you'll excuse me, I need some privacy. Come back later if you wish. Like I said, be on your way. Smithy's closed.
I understand. Okay, so okay. An elven alienage is a city quarter where elves lived, often poor and walled off from the rest, rampant with crime and strife.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Oh, okay.
You killed Connor. You killed him. A little boy. How could you do that? You could have let the Arlessa sacrifice herself. Lady Isolde is the one who started all of it, isn't she? Blood magic or no, if one of them had to die, it should have been her. This is the Arl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him? I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this. You're right, of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second guess you like this.
I literally,
Oh, why am I
didn't
going
know
back
what to do
about
in that
it?
situation, but I was
You did
afraid
what
that
you had
because of
to.
the option I was
It's
given,
just
that she was going to
all
end up
this death.
trying to run away with him, which
Never
would,
mind.
in
Let's
one way,
just
could have
stop
been
there before I
fine.
do more
But
than
I
shove
thought
my
I was
foot
going
in
to have
my
the
mouth
option.
like
She
an
brought up the
idiot.
circle. I thought I was going to have the option to go to the circle, and then it didn't give me the option. I'm sorry, Alistair.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored.
Are you not
Thanks
angry at
again.
me anymore? Okay, at least it kind of made it better. Then I'm gonna give you...
Unexpected. Thank you.
Gonna give Walter the... Okay. I think I'm gonna hold on to those, because I know now that at some point we are going to interact with Zebron relatively soon. If we're going to be interacting with Zebron relatively soon, I'll just give it to him. I'm gonna talk to Alistair, get some...
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Okay.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and... well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Of course. You never asked? We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Okay, I got a little bit more approval.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I just...
Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Nah.
I myself
totally
have also never done it. That. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
Apparently now my character's a virgin.
Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep. Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever.
Please tell me that.
Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
I got one approval out of that.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Warden doesn't much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their... I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it. You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Okay. Is there anything else that I can
Something on your mind?
discuss with you?
Of course.
I don't think your opinions about teaching me how to... Oh, shit. Alright.
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Not really, but I'd love to.
There was one great... And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table. Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until... Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you. I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Now I've got to
I'm
Google.
wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big. The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you? I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said. Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
really don't have
That's
to
the
like her, though.
most
She is
sensible
useful.
thing I've heard out of you yet. Just remember that she's dangerous too, and evil, and mean. Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going with Morrigan? Tell me it's not true. You are such a terrible liar.
But
I'm
I don't.
Well, it's your funeral. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we? Something on your mind? Of course. Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter, unarmed and alone, to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Fucking, I do not want anything to do romantically with Morrigan. So I'm gonna cut that off.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
Okay. I really don't want anything to do with it, though. Not romantically, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell my shit.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be...
gonna go ahead and have Morrigan put back on her shit. Since I do not intend on having her in my party
If there's
anymore.
anything I can do for you,
Because,
please, tell me.
Once once I have Zevron, I plan on having Zevron in my party, and if I have Zevron in my party, what does this do? Once I have Zevron in my party, though, I intend on... Can equip it on that character? Can equip it on you? Can equip it on you? Okay. I intend on having him replace Sten. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Danarum then. Let's go ahead and book it at Danarum.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Okay. There's a bird. That's a cow. Oh my god, look at the bird! That's Zevran, isn't it? Yes. Give me my man. Look at the bird! Look at it!
The Grey Warden dies here!
Thank you. If you saw it, why did you activate it?
It's not over. It can't be.
Alright. How do you go back to this?
I see a trap.
I'll get on. Now's better than later.
Give me my boy.
Got it.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I would never.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know.
Why'd you kill a cow?
If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now?
Yes,
Does that
I
really
am.
seem like a good idea?
Yes.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Thank you. You shall replace Sten. I'm sorry, Sten. Give me you. Give me you.
Oh, blast it.
No. No.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Let's go.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Ah!
Here
Alistair, you can disapprove, because I'm about to do something that's going to make you happy.
this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the crows, I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm? Here I am. Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Okay.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, now... I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself... Now that you mention it, I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Oh, I don't know about that. In Antiva, being a... But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a... I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you? This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Plus 12! Oh!
Hmm. Again? I'm game.
Never mind. I don't want to end anything. I want to continue everything.
Mm-hmm. All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you... And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course, but simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I don't know if he's going to be offended by this.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Okay. I will chat more with Zebron at some other point. The Friends of Red Jenny. Okay. I feel accomplished. Is there anything I can do for
Something
you?
on your mind?
Yes.
Of course. Such as they are.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
I'm gonna go ahead and save. Quite happy that I have Zebron.
Puppy! Puppy!
Put him back where That's adorable. She just found a child and was like,
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills that I want to help you. The name is Slim. I hear a great many. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Quite right. But unless you plan on personally robbing every rat bastard out there, and bully to you if you do, you won't know which fruit. Bloody fruit metaphors, I know. But opportunity, it should be worth something. I'm a root.
Got it.
hold on.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Absolutely.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
I'll get on it.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you called Dana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
It was going for so long. It was going for 4 hours. No. Going for 4 hours. Redcliffe's problems have been solved for now, but Arleman is still on his deathbed and is in need of cure.
Puppy!
I'm gonna save right here and try and just like speed through the Alistair conversation.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it.
My what? for all the good it does me. You killed Mother.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular... if I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble father. The name of the whorehouse... Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and... I said beat down... Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just...
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
What?
And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Yes.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
I'm gonna go ahead and save.
All right.
Warehouse. What kind of warehouse?
Now's better than later.
What item? What item? It brought me an item. Piece of wood carved with various symbols. Dirt still clings onto it. It's very old. Maybe uses some kind of weapon. The staff. Okay. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have shit that I can give him better. Yeah, I don't have shit. So, what kind of approval do I have with him? Plus 20, plus 22. Okay. I'm told there's a, I've told that there is a secret room in here. How can I open the secret room?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got other things I have to do before I can do that. Okay. I think what might be in my best interest to do at this point, because it's about time for me to go downstairs and start cooking dinner. I think the best thing to do at this point is going to be go back to camp, do the gifts, sell anything that I might need to sell, and then come back here after. I think that's going to be my best choice. I've gone for 4 hours. Normally it crashes within an hour.
Blight, how will you end it?
Ah.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I gave you armor.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime? You called.
Sten, I'm sorry.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden's smells of wet dogs. There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
You want some cookies, buddy?
Shall we move on? What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as... Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty. You can learn to... Shall we move on? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Okay, plus 11. So that's good.
You have excellent taste.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go talk to him a little bit.
I've a question, if I may.
Sure.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
In this, after I ravish you in celebration.
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Oh, not more than friends?
I'd like that.
So would I should think. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
So, if I... Will there be new dialogue that has Zevron and Walter? No, okay. I will give Pet, though. $13, oh my god.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days? Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Yes, but not on purpose, actually.
What?
The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Oh my god.
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Oh.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once. Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts? Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells. Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part. My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history. It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
I want to face the...
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise. Again? I'm game. Intrigued by tight leather clothing? I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons. I have had to do many things in my work as an assassin, some pleasant and many not so. The crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I cannot change my past, obviously. You are a most intriguing man, but if what I represent makes you uncomfortable, well, it would be better for both of us to know that now, yes? Ah, it's just old scars and nothing more which you see. Ignore them as I do, and perhaps they'll go away. Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise. Ah, words to live by. Again? I'm game.
Absolutely again.
Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told.
I bet you're good at a lot of things. I had to think about that.
That's quite an offer, especially coming from another man. If we are both speaking of the same thing.
I suspect
And
we
here
are.
I thought it might be a Grey Warden thing. Ah, very well.
I know him and Morrigan are open to. Okay. I was not expecting it to jump in that quickly. I don't know what to do. His face has stayed the exact same throughout.
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable. Oh, such subtlety in your seductive charms that I was not even aware of them. A work of art in motion, perhaps? So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now? Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often.
Alistair
I
just
shall ask
standing
nothing
behind us
more
while
of
we're
you
just
than
looking.
you are willing to give.
But like,
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
okay. I think Alistair just watched that. Alright.
What is your desire?
Can...
Again? I'm game.
Okay.
What is your desire? Very well, but I consider this pillow talk. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you. Perhaps another day, huh? What is your desire? Very well, but I consider this pillow talk. Oh, you wish to know about it, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about... I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Ah, yes. The city of lava and... You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object? And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. What is your desire?
Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I know I need to go to the docks, I think. I wonder if Alistair has anything to say.
Something on your mind? Of course.
You called. I am hardly surprised.
Okay.
Very well. As you wish.
I want to travel to find his thing, his whatever the fuck it's called, sword. That's what I'm
Yes.
looking for.
Yes.
What are we encountering now?
And we're still alive.
And then we'll continue. Ah. Okay, so... Oh, there's a companions tab now. He mentioned that it was near the lake. We're at the lake.
Back off! I was here first.
Okay.
Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you
My
ask
name's
me.
Ferrin.
Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
If he's heading to Orzammar, that would mean... Okay. If he's heading to Orzammar, that means he's probably... Where the fuck is... Am I dumb? I swear there was a thing. Anyway. Whatever.
I see enemies ahead. Logate and disregard.
Now we play a little.
For the Grey Waters!
Oh my god. Reason number I don't even fucking know of why I really need to do better about watching my health bars. I'm not gonna.
About time a one shot. Logate and
Ooh, now the fun part.
I'm already dead, I can't. Yeah. Alright. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and save right here as like a hard save. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Down you go!
At least it wasn't me.
Okay. That was the best I've done so far. Bounty destroyers really do. Okay. I said I was gonna end soon, and then I have gotten distracted.
I'll get on it.
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all. Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a...
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowling. It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surf. Yes, maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. But
I missed some dialogue.
King Logain will not suffer the delay of his appointment.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled. Any dwarf who chooses to walk top...
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Logain.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy.
What tragedy?
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it...
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well,
that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it.
You're letting in a trait? In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What?
Kill each other as you will.
Something is coming.
Just call me the Reaper.
Oh my fucking god, he killed me. Oh my god, Zevran is the only one alive. Oh my god, now everyone's dead.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
I'm gonna go ahead and save right out here. I'm also gonna consult my world map.
King Logain will not...
Vieta, this land... I don't care if you're the king's wiper, or... Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit out... Or... The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without a...
In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this... You...
You are...
Oh, okay. Intimidation worked, I guess.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. Your return is not celebrated, but we must respect your new role.
Ah, the Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
We have dogs in Antiva. They run in the streets and eat garbage. It's true. They're treated as vermin, mostly. Not like here in Ferelden. You're rather lucky to live here, you know. Indeed. Here they make statues of dogs. They carve you into their thrones and put armor on you. Amazing, really. But you still smell like a dog. In fact, you smell like several dogs. Yes, well, ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
Now's better than later.
So can I just, like, enter, like, no issues?
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Valen incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
What?
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially... in front of outsiders. You all have been defeated.
Now that is a remarkable amount of lava. Do you think anyone ever falls in?
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rak. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. But he got separated somehow. When they came home, How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could... Oh, thank you.
don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. Ah, I'm Brother
I'm
Burkle
not a believer,
of the
I'm
Redcliffe
just
Chantry.
respectful.
Return. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper had control. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I can see. Please, let...
Okay. I was not intending on... Sure. I was not intending on going into Orzammar yet, but...
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their fish when we get them out of
it. All right. I'll get on.
Take that! A bit more dire, please!
No mercy from me!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Not so fast!
Am I too quick for you?
This is more than just where the poor people live. This is where I lived.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw. Oh, you could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few... like about who gets to buy and... the law. You can... And, if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 some... The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only...
I do have that kind of money, but I don't wanna get into it.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear. But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My name is Erlinda. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. He was castless, and I think, no. But our child was a son, castless like his father. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot... I do not think...
That is a quest I will happily take part in. Where the fuck do I need to go for? Oh. What's my... Okay. I'll worry about that in a minute. Why did I go so far? Why did I choose to do that?
Now's better than later.
I wonder if there's an option where I could interact with my sister.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Absolutely.
Yes? On it.
Okay. Why did you excite me with that? You were like, perhaps
I'll get
I
on
could have a try.
Perhaps I could have a try
You
at
and I
that.
probably have the same fucking skill.
All right.
This was my home. Shields increase your defense rating and provide a chance to shrug off attacks. I immediately forgot that I agreed to.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming. I tried Dwarven ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfacers into drinking, as a joke.
I don't share drinks with castless. I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a... Look, just tell her... Oh, just tell her to come home. Told him I don't understand why the Brugans aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors showed their faith. They really need our help to decide who's worthy. And then he practically slapped me.
Okay. I have no fucking idea. Alright,
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't... but maybe. Maybe Mother... If this were a story, my...
Welcome to Jan Family Arm. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that. Many apologies. I had to ask. So, but I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself. And you needn't bring a lot of...
No, not that map. I really don't want to go to the deep roads yet.
Excuse me. Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too?
I've been trying forever to... I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent... I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be one... Tell them I've already begun... Did you know the Oh, I'll go pack...
Okay.
Greetings and well. Wow, there are a lot of. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you. I had a little incident. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best.
Okay.
I can't believe it. I heard a dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you. My little brother, the returning hero. And with quite the unusual entourage. Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery. Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died. His grandfather, the king. Can you believe it? My son is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me. Mother is... Mother. We have everything we could want now. You can't leave Dusttown if you always take it with you. And I haven't seen Lesky since he left. Balin doesn't like me spending time off the estate. What about... All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil... And I'm sure the Assembly would agree. I hate this. But... I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's He may be suspicious at...
Okay.
Rika, I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, this is my brother. He comes on behalf of the Grey Wardens, with dreadful news.
Of course. I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking. My prince is the rightful king. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist. Haramont promised the same portion of it. Oh, excuse me, 2 assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Haramont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but I have copies of the promissory notes Haramont gave each of them. Lady Day, remember.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. That may be. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly...
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from run...
Lord Haramont does not use threats or intimidation to...
Ah, I see. So...
How dare you slam...
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Haramon's name. Balin would never
No,
work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Haramont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Don't want to start.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a win. If you change your mind...
I... Okay. We're gonna do this just because I believe it assists my sister.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince...
What do you want? Are you one of those tiresome noble hunters? You must be very proud. Well, where did you get these? This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a... It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps... Thank you. He left... I'll give you good luck.
I don't want to go into the deep roads. Okay.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even understand the dwarf custom spell.
You know as well as I do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip back to there, and frankly, I want to get out of Warthmore. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of Warthmore. Oh shit.
So, I've been hearing rumors.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I noticed some dog drool in my pack this morning. Not that I like to make accusations, and I even appreciate the artistry behind a good burgle when I see it, to tell the truth. But leaving all that drool as evidence? Sloppy. I'll take that as an apology. I'm so glad you're pleased. It really is quite something to find such enthusiasm in one's companions. I agree. Go team. Hurrah!
I haven't eaten in days.
I haven't eaten in days. I haven't eaten in days. Alright.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
I'm gonna go ahead and save.
It out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day. The Darkspawn took Lothering today.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
TikTok the TikTok notification sound always scares the fucking shit out of me because it's not a sound that I hear often. It doesn't go off often. It means I can now fast travel to Orzammar? That's amazing. I was told there's some way to get to Haven, so you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking find it. I knew it.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Alright, alright. That was better. You do know how to fight, don't you?
Breaking a sweat already?
For the Grey Wardens!
You're hopeless!
Probably should have ambushed them. I thought for sure though, I was like, you know what? I probably never get ambushed them. I just sit there and probably learn something. There's probably something that is good.
Another point.
Alright, alright.
Let's have sex!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Shall we compete for points?
I guess I'm not gonna be able to open that one either.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Why are you gonna say something like
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find-
Okay, what was that? Looks like a good gift to me. Would you like to find anything else? Okay. That's okay, though. You don't have to find everything all the time.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't!
That is not what I wanted to do. That's not how I wanted that to go. I feel like Alistair's gonna be angry at me. Body of the real Waylon. Oh, okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
All right, all right.
Alright. Let's go ahead and leave.
Can I get you a ladder
You can get off my back. Alright. Let's go to the village of Haven.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. What do you want? The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people... We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was... Who? Unfortunately...
A revered father, huh? That's new.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. He's in the Chantry giving us... We keep to ourselves, then perhaps you should return to the low... It's always been thus in Haven. We do not... You may trade for sup...
Did it just get a lot?
I want to go ahead and save. Okay.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Who? Lola.
And, I'll mutually understand that I shouldn't fucking be here.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
It is now.
I'll get on it.
Yes, I did Google because I'm a piece of shit.
All right. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
What are you doing? That's private.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. No, I've never heard that name. I don't have...
Got it.
The armor and clothing on this dismembered man indicate that he was one of Arl Eamon's knights.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You could, I don't think you're making.
I'll get on it.
Does he have a key, maybe?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I've got better lockpicking skill than you do, dude.
I see enemies ahead! My ass for you! I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Not even close to leveling up either. Okie dokie.
You're in a little over your head.
All right.
I'll get on.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Show them no mercy!
Now we play a little.
I don't know what the fuck is with all these cultists in Haven. I didn't even know Haven was in this game. So go ahead and head back to... Okay. What? What is happening? Oh, no, actually. We are going to, because I'm... gonna give that to him.
You have excellent taste.
And then... we're gonna sort by type. So that I can physically see. I think that's the only other... yeah. So we'll give that to him, and we're actually gonna give this...
Is that for me? Really?
to him. Then we're gonna talk to the renegade.
What is your desire? Again? I'm game.
Okay.
What is your desire? Very well, but I consider this pillow talk.
Alright. I'm gonna save and end the stream.